Yeah, today I will be showing off the new stuff. Like, as you can see, there's something new by Triangle. Now I will be showing off that. You do get a new character also. A character you can customize. I will go through all of that. And more like the new Archon quest also. So yeah. Let me get everything ready. Okay, now we can get started. Gonna get the thing ready, yeah? Let's see. Yeah, look at the... Good. Let's do this. Good. One. Let's get that quest on the go. How easiest way to go there. Now that's all. This is the new Archon quest. And here's the other thing. Wonderland. Yeah, I will be showing that off also. Wonderland. Let's move on. I haven't tested this out, so yeah, we can do that now. Now, I've been playing on my PC for a while. I will still learn how to stream from my PC. I will be showing off after this the new Wonderland and how the new character you get looks like.
Seek within. No more lies. Let me know if you will be wishing for this character.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
I do have this character.
Can't handle your dreams, huh?
For the everlasting thirst. Receive my blessing. Can't hide the truth.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
With one heart, we pray.
Yeah! Look, your rainbow! No flaw!
Leave this place.
No more lies. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. It all adds up. Time to go clean. Seek within. No more lies. Shame. Can't hide the truth.
Look at you, Boozhound! I'm a rock! Chew on this! Ding dong rubber bomb!
By the frost moon of old, forest, protect us. Stay your hand.
No more lies.
Yeah! No flaw! Yeah! Chew on this!
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Look, your rainbow! Just one! Can't handle your dream! Huh, I'm a...
It all adds up. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
You poor lost lamb, for the everlasting forest.
Let's attack!
Seek within. It all adds up.
Done. Yeah. And thanks to the loyal 162 subscribers. Okay. Let's go get that promo gems from that test. Done. I don't do the others because they don't give promo gems. But yeah. Okay, now let's first show you the new character you get. When you, if you haven't started the new if you haven't done the update yet, then when you start up your game, then you will have to press triangle. That's where you get to choose your character. You do get both the man, the boy and the girl, but for starters you have to choose. You get to pick. I've completed some stuff, so I got some promo gems. But yeah, when you start up, you do get like this, and this. That's if you did like me. I always pre-register. But yeah, like this one, you get 400 plus 300 plus 40. But yeah, if you're like me, then I would say go to the website and pre-register for the next update, so that you get bonus stuff also. So yeah, and let's go to the character you get, and I'll show you where how to customize her. The two you get is this is the girl, and this is the guy. You get to customize them both, but not in this. Yeah, you don't get to customize here. You have to go to other place. But like you see, it says go to the custom place. You can just press triangle and it will take you to the area where you get to customize it. Now this is the place where you can customize. You can also switch to boy or girl. Now you get to unlock these ones also. I've already unlocked this one. You get to play as them also in the out of Wonderland. So yeah, that's also fun because you get to play with them. You get that character. Now in Wonderland you get also like a wish thingy that you can unlock more characters to be like. You can unlock her. You can unlock her. I would say this is like Alice in Wonderland. She makes you think of Alice in Wonderland. And that is the one I have now. That's weird. And there's also one. And unlock her. You know, unlock all of them in the Wonderland area. Then you can the pumpkin outfit. Then this one. This one. And this one. Now you don't have to choose those outfits. When you unlock them, you don't get to wear any, like, if you are them, when you're one of these guys, then you can't change their outfits, but you get to change the other girl, this one. You get to change her outfits. You can even change her hair, her eyes. You can change everything. Eyes, hair. I think skin also. You can change the skin also. This one is not unlocked yet. That I have heard create. Oh, there. Okay, you have to press triangle to craft it. But yeah. That's the other shirt you can unlock. When you do quests, you also unlock clothes. So yeah, that's another thing. Then you get the pants, you get all of this is more, but yeah, you get also this one. I don't know if it's different for others, but yeah, you get also this one. I think this is a free gift from the Halloween. Then I haven't unlocked any other stuff yet, but yeah. See, let me just remove that. And there we go. Yeah, like you get to choose the hairstyle. See, like that. That's the free color so far you can wear. The free color the way you can be. Now you can change other stuff also. the eyebrows. This is the eyebrows. You unlock other ones also, but yeah. Then you get the whatever that is. This is the eye color. See. You get the makeup also when you unlock them. Lips unlockable. This is unlockable. And then the skin. You get to change the skin also. You can make it as light as you want or as dark as you want. I didn't find mine. I think this was the color I was. Oh wait, there's it. Okay. Oh yeah, and then you get the voices also.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon. Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Oh yeah, you get them. You get this. I think you will be able to unlock. I'm not sure if there's more unlockable of this. But that's when you go into a game mode. There is other game modes also. I will be showing them also. I haven't unlocked them yet, but yeah. It's grey, it's not unlocked yet. But yeah, that's where you can change your character. Disable changes. And you can also choose to be in your party also. Mine is low, that's why I don't know if I in my party, but yeah. See. Now whatever powers I think the traveler has, they will have. But yeah, or they are just fire powers and stuff. But yeah. Now for the quests, you can come here and then you just go to... Okay, and then you just find this one. You come here and press go to quest. But yeah, let's first go to Wonderland. To go to Wonderland, you can just hold the this button menu and press triangle. Oh, I'm in I think in a game mode. Yeah. Yeah, I'm busy with a story mode, so yeah, that's mostly why it doesn't want to go there. Platform, what platform? Oh, that's right, you have some PC. Some PC. Wonderland is for PC players, that sucks. For PlayStation players, that's wrong. Yeah, maybe I can. Go there. By this is the wishing place. I haven't unlocked it yet. I haven't finished it yet, but yeah. But yeah, there's two places where you wish. You wish there and you wish here. As you can see, I already have 1,444 of the things you need to wish. I wanna get 1,600, so yeah. See. You see it says hat, eyes, socks, dress, face, and so on. I'm trying to see if I can go to it. Nope. Doesn't seem to be working for PlayStation. So yeah, I will have to do a stream on that about. I will have to make a video about the Wonderland, because for PlayStation it seems like if you're using the console, you won't be able to go to Wonderland. But if you're using laptop, I don't know about the mobile players, but I know by laptops you can go. I went there last night on my laptop, so I was hoping I could go there on my PlayStation, because I didn't know if you can. But yeah, let's go and do the quest. The quest you can still do. Okay. We have to go there, so yeah, and far. And yeah, I've done some, as you can see, I did some. This one's 84, 54, 82, 59. By this area, 47%. And yeah, I haven't done much here also. This one's 97, 100%, like most of my netland, 100%. But yeah, I haven't done much here by this area of netland, but most of netland is 100%. Yeah, I think Netline's the one that has the most 100%. 92. Yeah, I haven't done much by other nations besides Netland. Let's go up here. Let's go to the quest. Yeah. Well, that's kind of sad, but I think it's because of next year. They say that next year, I don't know if it will start, because I know you won't be able to buy anything from the Play Store, not Play Store, PlayStation Store. So yeah, I think that's why that's why the Wonderland is for. I think it's also mobile players. So yeah, I think mobile players will also be able to do it. So yeah. Yeah, explore process. Oh yeah, I have to make it so I can wish. Yeah, you can also wish. But yeah, you have to like explore process. I don't know what that is, but yeah. I fit all the quests. Oh, where is...
Little Chard, I think you're getting smarter.
I'm 1,000 times smarter than you.
Oops, I was wrong. It's your arrogance that's been skyrocketing.
I won't let you.
Yeah it is.
Well,
Why?
because it makes me smart.
Okay. Yes, I am. She must be on top there. I'm not gonna start worrying about that now. Yeah, we need this to level up that character. Lightkeeper, I still don't understand what I equipped of a Lightkeeper. Oh. Allez. What are they talking? Light keeper, light. I do not know what they're talking about. Is it? I have no clue what it is. There's a light thing I have to get, but I must have missed it. But yeah. Hopefully it will come back. I do not have a time for you. Yeah, just passing by. There you go. Yeah. It's kind of bad for PlayStation players that they have to, if they want to see the Wonderland, they will have to play on PC or mobile. I think it's for mobile also, I'm not sure. But yeah, I will do another live stream after this one
It's a relief to see you
for
all made it
the
back in one piece.
for the Wonderland,
Huh?
so you can see all the
Feels like
Wonderlands
there's
also.
quite a few people missing.
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Ino and Annette.
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent a...
I see. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before?
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in
Oh, the feeling's mutual.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess...
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't... We have our own way of doing things.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood, but that's why I'm here as a gesture of good faith. I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon. Anyway, what else is on the agenda?
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed. Hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was... What's the matter?
Verfnir, Freindaughter, Fundis, Fundis.
Interesting. Anything else?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Thelindis' memories.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any... Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of.
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian... Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the... If we could somehow find her, Do you
It's possible. That merchant who never knew.
All right then. Traveler, Paimon. As for the other...
On the way over here, at this rate, the people living here will be in grave.
I'll head back to the curatorium at...
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own... I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flint's, Ino, and Anefa when they get...
Alright.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be...
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Sorry.
Stay safe, everyone.
Now yeah, the fun's gonna start now. I know who we're gonna be first.
We're back. Did we get here?
Attack. Everything going smoothly on your...
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate, but according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength.
Flynn's. With every... I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's any...
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I?
Database updated. Reliability of Ino's predictions increased.
What is that?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice.
We already decided someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides...
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment.
Let's see where we go first for. Oh. Traveler and other one. On my laptop it's a bit laggy, so yeah, I try keeping away from it as far as I can. I try not playing Genshin Impact on my laptop because of the
this
lag.
will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold on a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind
I will
telling
look
us what
up
you got
how
planned?
to stream from my laptop because I haven't done it once, but yeah. To stop the stream wasn't easy, so yeah, I have to look up an easier way.
We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here.
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon, and one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds' flames.
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more... When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins. What's more, whenever I experienced strong... Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse. But once I became a harbinger, the jester approached together with my own investigations over the past few years. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with... Sense this blood. You all understand the nature.
If I recall correctly.
Yes. And
Oh.
Anyway, the rest of my story...
Paimon has a question. Does that mean that the Karians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like, but I would suspect that the Conry later on, perhaps someone still, even with the dark sun.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon. Anyway, time is against us here. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letters, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody.
That's right. The iridescent moon is already...
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started?
When I first became a harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Perrinhair. You'll be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. In the Crimson Moon era.
Beyond the bounds of this world.
The Crimson Moon sages looked... They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults in the book leaves much unsaid.
If they have died,
but
how
I
did they
suspect
say
that this was
that
their way of branding
they've seen
the
the
children they
moon?
had enrolled, leaving an...
That explains why...
There's no fire.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of... In short, I can open a passage to that. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're in... Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Damn.
One word of advice as you're crossing over. No matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition.
Good. It's very fast. That is crazy. This is very good. I sense your presence and gain to you death and rebirth.
Hey, look up at the sky. A red moon. This must be the spot, right? Is that the
That is
It's practically filled the
purple.
entire place.
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon.
Careful. There's something spooky about this. I'm up.
I would go
By the way,
slow about that.
Alabina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Oh. Yeah, this is my party. I don't need to change it. If anything is right, I need to yell.
The show begins!
Transfixed! Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare!
Speed of light!
What? Yeah, I'm not a much of a talker.
like I
When I play, I
was only a
like to
facade.
concentrate.
Cut to the chase!
Shit. Oh, you want to go? Okay, let's go.
Transfixed!
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide. Incoming! May I present?
Shit. Show's almost dead.
Laid bare! This is where you fall.
Hold on, I just want to plug in my charger. Let's just see if this one works. My control says it's flat. Sorry about that, it doesn't work. I should do that trick. Okay, that should do it. Keep it from not dying. Let's see what's next. Good.
Huh?
So the
Huh? For real? That's way too high!
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort.
Nia. Le. Ah.
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Nice.
Hey, look at that! Do you think these mechanisms...
Thalindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night. Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Thalindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here? Oh yeah!
The Abyss has made this space. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
I have to go through.
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby. Speed up light.
Got lucky that time.
Cut to the chase.
Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed! Yeah!
last but not least,
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
and yeah, comes the moon.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon. Oh, Revier. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber with the...
It must be.
Then there's no time to lose!
They don't ask about the visitor. Wait.
Strike a pose! These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's mirror.
No. Oh, let's go with the... Let's take the bike out for a spin.
That must be the iridescent moon's mirror! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
I mind if I do what the hell?
Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun! No more mistakes.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Hey! Don't blink!
I'm down. I just heal myself, and I think I will not choose that. She's not that strong anymore, so yeah.
Rise with the sun!
Let's bring our trusty companion out.
Laid bare.
May I present? Let the world collide!
Oh my son of a gun.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
It says here like quickly. He doesn't yell.
Laid bare. The hearth. Now it's to quench.
Incoming! Speed of light! Nowhere to hide.
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an... If we can purify the abyssal power with...
It's so cold. Is it you? Huh? Are you talking at long last? I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come. The moment the moon shattered, my tell me. What was it that brought you to us? All that time you look so... But trust me when I... What was that all about? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend.
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of... for a fading soul like her.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent... Alright. Time to leave this place. That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The Abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The Crimson Moons! My marrow! My heart! Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
Damn, that was close.
Is that you, Arlecchino? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No, I have paid the price.
Oh...
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return. Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina!
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a
It's just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay.
How about now?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry.
Well, when I first met you, you didn't strike me as a but now, you're
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than... We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a... All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Reverie... All right. That...
You're the best!
I appreciate the
Sorry about that. Another one. Oh, fuck.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
I'll be
Let's
back.
go.
I just need to go and get something to drink. I'm back.
Do you think the others are making good progress? Oh, hey look! They made it back as well! Flintz! Llama!
All is well, thank you.
I ran into Miss Inefa and Miss Aino on the way back.
You seem rather cheerful to—
I certainly am. Fighting alone can get quite—
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was and given how people of outstanding talent—
So? Who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern—
It's nice to meet you. Again.
Wait a sec! You're Minnie Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it?
Wow! You look so different!
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now! Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Personally, when people call her
You're absolutely right, Miss Lau.
Anyway.
She's been catching up with old—
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expression—
It's getting crowded here.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise—
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague, too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to—
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were—
As the saying goes, though, I can't—
After all this time apart.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what—
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her under such circumstances—
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonshine.
All right, then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill. Feel free to chat him up.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with a nice...
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, I'd be fine with whatever style feels...
Very well.
You can replicate an...
I can try.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for... Itlua is a good...
So you're what? Come on, what?
Sorry. Now, that was an awkward...
Let's just keep this...
That goes without...
Anyone else in the know?
It's dangerous.
Then, in the name... Of course.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Wanna tag along with us? You never...
Sure. Let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it! And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind...
Oh, okay then. Anyway,
Indeed.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work.
So much for just this once.
not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog.
Anyway, before we first up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Sign. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned... For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly...
Wow! That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so...
You think I haven't got enough on my hands?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case,
My name is Dainsliff. And yes, I am from Conria.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. I have never spoken openly of this before. The visionary, Vedifenir, who with gold, Rhine-daughter, and last but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me.
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context?
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the... When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no centuries on. But then, I was betrayed.
So, it's personal after all.
I cannot say what price would... Uncovering the truth of Rerir...
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Hey, enough with the wisecrack!
Relax. It was meant.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons, your power should be greatly enhanced.
I believe you've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest. From the moment I was born, so far, I have yet to find a solution. Even so, I will do every...
Kutar.
defeating the Raker of Solnari.
Naturally.
We've considered several viable... Is it even possible to kill Rerir? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think...
Understood.
As for the other 2, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say, it's not my wish to burden you.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
Sorry about that.
We can't
There
thank
was
you enough
something
for agreeing
stuck
to
in my
help us.
nose.
Honestly,
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me.
I almost don't want to leave this room.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very...
Oh? What makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people...
Anyway, we've got our plan, so Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what...
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past. And we spoke at some length.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you.
That's because we know what you're capable of.
That's one way to put it. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with... Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony.
Well, good luck, everyone!
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be...
I second that.
So, Paimon's like... the lifeguard?
Good.
Yeah.
So, did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes...
But surely you're not...
If you think that, you... But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history?
Well, as long as you don't...
You're such a kill...
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Close your eyes.
So yeah, if you enjoyed the show, or like I say, stream, then subscribe. When I stream again, you can watch me.
Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves. According to Dainsleif, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed. He looks even gloomier than last...
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed, neutralized. This one should be archived under Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the... Neutralized on... Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact. Neutralized on... Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Neutralized and... Male, 6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts. Mr. Vedifalnir? It's been quite...
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to do.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. Tell me. Does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish,
No fooling a prophet.
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then, let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Bam!
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I...
Time to go and look inside.
Wait.
Go on.
Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face, and learned his name is Rayrir. And he claims to be one of the king's guard.
What?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you telling me?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last?
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw a—
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rayrir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayrir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifilnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out. Deli.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many... We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was... I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the...
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving loop?
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. For now, don't come looking for me.
If even you can't escape this...
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it.
You call that change?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone.
No more lies.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. Everyone sense a thing.
I know that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. Traces.
Make it open above board. The king just happens to need you right now. What if he doesn't?
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since you found the cell of that power. In the beginning, he only had you take out a handful of
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
really trust you.
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog?
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not...
I need to go now, Delindis. They're looking for us. If you ever need a place to hide.
Author, Delindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger, but... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want... to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Huh. Wait. That's... Delindis? No. Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But... Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. But what about you? If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission.
Good point. And that...
No, please! I just want to see the outside world.
Go on living?
Yes, I know.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir. What are you trying to do?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now, he won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps... Tell me then! What will this moment of opportunity... And... no answer.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging... well, massacring the descendants of the king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. And why does Vedifilnir, Dainsleif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of... Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his... There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been...
Rerir, are you there?
Good. It's Sue. Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh, my soul.
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything what...
Okay.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before.
Sa. Oh, my soul. Damn. Welcome to the stream.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight. I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support.
Lunatic. Roptatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. We're the king, of course. No job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during...
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedofenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedofenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedofenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedofenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedofenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedofenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear.
Damn.
The question is, How does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
True that. Okay. Where am I going? Ooh.
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rarier's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
I mark a number of attacks point to defend your opponent. Place your pieces will only attack when they have more attack points than needed to defend your opponent. I need that. I can go that way and then skip these two wannabes. Ooh! Ah! Down is left. Down is left. Okay. Oh my god, this is so complicated. Because then they change left to down, and then when you go to the corner it's left left. So complicated. See, now down is right. Oh my soul, please give me mercy. I'm not gonna make it. Oh. Oh, yeah, I see that. Oh my god. Yes.
Author Thelindis.
That was on.
Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow Lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful, but as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown?
Here you go again. Oh! When you get the hang of it.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Thelindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened.
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will, no matter how long.
Oh my god. Oh, really? This is the... Oh, this is the... Good. Okay. Seems like I'm stuck. I didn't think this through. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. That was the wrong move. Wrong way.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart...
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me...
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
I'm sorry, I think it's just over. this way, okay.
Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafilnir.
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that...
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafilnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you.
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you?
Just hold on,
You're here
someone's
for
calling me.
yourself.
Never mind.
Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side.
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafilnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself.
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be, and what will not. Maybe that is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it?
My voice? In your head? So, you hear it too? The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedafilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Felindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back again. It is up to you whether you believe my words.
I will hold...
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas?
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again.
Whatever Vedafilnir said, I didn't catch it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see what's next. Oh, hold up. Hold your horses. Take some space. Thank you.
Monsters? Is this Rhindonner's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Shower me with praise! Yeah! Ah!
The Universitas. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever gonna activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't!
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the king have it? And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger.
Let's quickly get some meals. Can't deal in now. But
May I present?
let's get some healing done, yeah. And then we can do this. No, I like Fiona. She heals herself also, obviously. Hello.
It all adds up. Pya! No more lies. The mystery unravels. Pya! Pya! It all adds up. Pya! Pya! No more lies.
Speed of light. Oh, brilliant! Time to shine!
Everlasting as the moon, laid bare.
Cut to the chase. Incoming.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
The show begins! Ha! Don't blink! Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Witness my lies. Transfixed.
Where's the one that has to fight now?
Oh, brilliant!
No, little boy.
Speed of light! Let the world come alive! Don't blink! Speed of light!
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
May I present? Cut to the chase.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Ooh.
This is where you fall.
Just need to do some healing.
Monsters! At the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no! They're coming! It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? Ah! Stay back! Please stay back!
What's that?
Reverie! So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
I told you, Reverie. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Reverie, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Reverie. Reverie.
Celindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Reverie? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy.
I got 2 messages. It is in my phone.
Everyone, I'm back.
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
It's nothing.
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his... However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again.
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time.
Cool! So, can you fill me in on the deets?
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. Yehoda?
Yes, boss!
That's more like it. For a moment...
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work. Oh no.
What's happening now?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves.
I'm sorry? What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago. Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and...
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy, right?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with.
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Well, anyway, I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take, even though you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue, just because it is...
Don't I have the best employee?
If we can find a suitable
Oh, Lama. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking, no matter... You have my word that I will... This place looks familiar. That's not a...
I wasn't expecting visitors at this.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for...
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more...
What do you mean, loose change?
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently?
Get in his good books? Why? What do you...
I've written a new song. I was hoping to show...
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up...
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as...
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms...
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be lead... You know how prosperous our ancestors were. But things are looking up.
So you're the Academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here.
So... do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequence.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid,
and that Special Ambassador act? Yeah, no, you're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe. This is my second time writing to you. I'm writing to you because I need some help. Praise the gods. You told me to write. I urgently. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell.
Now there's threat in the mine.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our...
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libation.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
She sounds like the one that
all right.
I am.
Get over here. Sign your...
It's our memories.
Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Never. Ah, this is never. So it's her memory.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions? What's...
I wanted to check... If someone sent me a letter to the Academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. It's not just the Academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful, and leaves the losers to suffer.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
Is this sort of a mind story?
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. Let's take a look.
Yeah. Yeah.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about any... Who was it addressed to? This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is... Changes observed in Satyavada life symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertation? Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after... This seems like something the Academia would want to know about. Wait, what's this written on the back? The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was... This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar. A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's. In recent years, the Academia has taken on a... However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers. As well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory. Education is the fundamental purpose of this As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative. But do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spontamod. I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod and... whatever. I'm not exactly holding out. I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read... Wait, could this be it?
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague Zaid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particular... There was a terrible... The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatula, we worship the Lord of Flowers and have had... I found a well. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the... That aside, we have next to no resources here in the desert.
From the outset, the Academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic. You swore. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked...
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it, it's fine.
But Nefer...
All right, that's all from me.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean...
Yeah, I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get... I'll be lucky if I...
Damn. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna talk now. But yeah, we'll see.
all adds up. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civil...
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not?
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low.
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me...
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've... And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway?
All right, I take your point. The Academia... In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed.
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, so let's indulge in a few drinks together.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority, and yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours, and so is...
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Eab, yes?
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you—
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert—
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, it'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can— Natural allies. Weren't the Eab your allies once? Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how.
Yes. So she actually welcome to the stream. So she actually put the two against each other for the fake 50 mil. Good job. A dove. Damn.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like the monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary, petty human beings. I think maybe I've even done the desert. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you couldn't do what had to be done.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn. So, anyway, that's enough of that. Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yes, if we can find—
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says.
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's boss enough for ya.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity.
What about him? Is he a...
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is the bare-bone Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up.
And this is all memories. Dance of Death. I don't know.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. I want to do the whole name-dropping...
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Oh, maybe he's coming.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
That was great. What do I say? Huh?
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we were—
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Det. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any—
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned. Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Reicher of Solnari. The Reicher of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequences.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate.
Miss Lauma?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before, but as is the case with—
Then back to Miss Columbina.
Not at this stage, sorry.
But there's more to the power of the...
Yes. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rehir of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon.
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart.
I could not agree more. The power of the...
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We could never know all the hows and whys.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
That's very thoughtful.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest. Hey, is this a bad time? Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in, though.
Why not?
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. Anyway, Nefer went back to the Curatorium to get some rest. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out.
Honestly, my mom figured that might...
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time. It felt like some kind of sales...
2 days? Holy moly!
That remains to be seen. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to... Great. All right, on to... We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, Paimon's dying.
All right, so... here's what we're thinking. We felt a little uneasy about...
Roping us in? Why would you even...
I choose my words very...
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities.
I want to do everything within my power. The Rehir of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for every...
Well, that tracks. As in, most... Of course, everyone...
Thank you, Sir Varka.
Well, I should be the one thinking...
The second time I've heard that talk.
This is a thorough plan, but...
Great question. Albedo's, firstly, from the earliest. Secondly, thirdly, turns out...
As someone who's had their...
Understood.
Well, everyone.
Plan approved.
Okay!
The frost moons...
And the rest of... No objections?
Wait! We can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone
A very people... Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only...
We shall indeed. Also...
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. So, in that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune.
The walls are thin here.
Okay, fine. Oh, it most certainly does not. We have said Mom supplied.
Okay, so...
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and...
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll...
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set? And we...
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
You're putting me in a difficult position.
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
Hopefully it's a movie and I don't have to do much. That would be nice. I really need to make me some coffee again. What are we doing now?
Dory! How are things going? Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here!
Oh, it's so pretty! Did you make it?
No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he made me a very attractive offer.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kave to make them for you.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kave to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kashara War talents, he was the obvious choice. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product. But that's Kave for you. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kave. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? What's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by... So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case, because it would involve grave danger.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he would...
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product. I wouldn't want to be without it, given the potential dangers that lie ahead. Huh? What does that look mean?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. But there are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor and more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and... Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangama Bay business model.
Alright, if you say so.
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite assistants.
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures.
What? You can...
That depends on your definition of wild hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptatir. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the Rayhir of Solnari either.
Oh, that's terrible news! So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the three—
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
All right then. Stay safe.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandmaster Varka.
My lady. What are you—
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nodcry. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight—
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield. The biggest strengths are honesty and hard...
And the last two. Moon.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it?
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleif?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
The shoes is nice.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Okay. So, do you plan to fight him with us? You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but...
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. And even now, they still support me.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there?
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnar.
You will? Oh, thank you so much!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
Yeah, something is about to go down. The fact...
It's nearly showtime!
It's
Let's go
about to
rendezvous
go
with the others.
down.
You know the place.
I don't know where it is. It must be in the sky.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about...
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Ooh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first, because of the nerves. But, please,
Never! Over here!
The Levitt and the backup man is underway.
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required. Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us directly.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chest set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make...
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will. Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle. Every ounce of strength we have.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your...
I wouldn't be so sure.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
There we go. Oh, yeah, there you go. Hopefully. But yeah, mostly I might be the one fighting. I thought so.
You're just dead meat!
And yeah, they give me the worst power water.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Hunt him down!
Observe.
Moonlight. Be silent. Trace you.
Observe.
Let me help you guys.
Observe.
To dust. The moonlight betrays you.
The deception ends here.
Move.
Forest, protect us.
The moonlight betrays you.
By the frost moon falls, you poor lost lamb.
Hunt him down! The moonlight betrays you.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Steady now.
Pathetic!
No more lies.
Move!
It all adds up.
Hunt him down!
No more lies.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you. Leave this place. Forest, protect us.
Water jet!
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent.
Do you see now? Veraphonir, when will it be as you foretold?
Close your eyes. Observe. It's a grave situation. Your foul spirit is not welcome here.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
The long sleep beckons. Observe.
Futile.
With one heart, we pray. You poor lost lamb. A grave trans...
Pathetic huntsman down!
Wipe out!
Futile!
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
The moonlight betrayed you.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
I need a bit of health. Let's give them some boost. That shield.
Shameless. Can't hide the
Hunt
truth.
him down! Futile!
No. How unfortunate. It all adds up.
Pathetic!
Shameless.
Close your eyes. Steady now. Observe.
It's all futile! The moonlight
Be silent.
betrayed to dust!
Keep your distance. Observe. Be silent.
Move! The moonlight! Hunt him down!
Finished.
Your little game of heroics is over. The moonlight betrays to go first. Now, get out of my sight!
No! We've been separated.
Take!
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lauma! Can you hear me?
Hold on, silence.
But at least I know they're still there. And we need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just stall him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come. Shield's broken. I can't use them.
Don't push your luck.
Run. Nowhere to hide. Destroyed and reborn. Your death is within my grasp.
It all adds up.
Destroyed.
Seek within.
And reborn.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. I saw this coming.
How much power will it take?
The deception ends here. No more lies.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Shameless.
Your death is within my grasp.
No more lies. Seek within. It all adds up.
Oh,
There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attack. You have to hold on.
Never! Your eyes are bleeding.
Soon, and then I will
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Any other tricks of yours, as entertaining as they are.
You don't fool me. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You cannot win the...
Well...
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power... I've seen it before!
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open!
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
We did it again.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness.
It's not too...
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer. It's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were...
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue.
Still, I don't like this outcome. And I don't want you to lose your sight for... People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. I'll send full details. My dear friends, we have fought bravely.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage.
You're right. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me.
Things are a little different now from
As
how
you
they
can
were.
see, there is
I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my
something
friends.
going on there.
Friends. You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
There's something going on up there. Yeah. Something's going on up there. May have been because of the short clip, but yeah.
Yay! You're awake! How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Phew! Well, that's good.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He's at the top. He also dropped off some med if you're feeling up to it.
It's so noisy here.
We're here!
Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing!
How are you feeling today?
Much better, thanks.
Don't
worry about me.
More
Relieved to
time
hear
to
it.
talk.
If that changes, just let me know.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a...
Yeah, but you gotta be careful.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment?
Oh, sure!
Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lau. You bet. Sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think? No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say. Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living. If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. Oh, Father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception? Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy, and did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me. So that's enough for you to decide he's nice. He's a prisoner, and he was scared. He lives in fear. It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own make. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Oh, really? Well, it takes a very kind person to find compassion even for liars. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing. For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me. So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now, and I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So, when you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. If you understand what's at stake, very good.
Oh wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, after all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even...
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Yeah. 5 hours later, and we have almost completed the quest. But YouTube won't let me post 5 hours.
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Hopefully they do know.
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco 2 than him.
I'll play that
Although,
first 5
now
hours.
you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
Just hope that the whole video gets posted and not just 2 hours. My last video just like YouTube just posted 2 hours of it. I was so angry. Listen to
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely to see. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help.
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the Curatorium.
Huh? Charitable? Who's...
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry, your desert interests.
Stop!
It's nothing to hide from.
How?
You're a curious case, Lord, but I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, you did it for Sumeru.
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. Like, disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. It was something I looked into. The tech people handled the tech.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you.
So? What's the problem with that?
But surely you have dreams of...
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for my... Just thinking about it.
Thank you.
For the
and the pendant.
Oh, that.
Seems like we've both been...
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your mother, father, and...
Yeah. Though it's been years since my sister passed. It's not like my sister can't help me now. Slowly, but...
Not everything will fade.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that, plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. You've got a lot going for you.
I appreciate the vote of...
Hey there. Looking for a drink or two? Or perhaps either way, I'd be happy to oblige. I recommend you drink this.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions?
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine.
What?
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nod. Sometimes.
Let's do a quick demonstration.
Thank you.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass?
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now?
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared...
Paimon believes it, to be totally honest.
Don't worry, that's...
To put it in the simplest, when facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, so, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, for this to work, for added security, the alchemical array, that power,
What surprised me, given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
It must have been a...
Absolute. He was torn between two... Anyway, however you...
That's the only reason you're here.
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threat?
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Polonia, please.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this?
We just wanted to, see how you were doing.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Ray here of Solnari...
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the... trying to predict the future. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer. Who else?
Wait, are you saying you know him?
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough. Yep. In fact, we used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed, I honored his request. But I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord
So... that's where the formulas in your notebook are from?
I just told you Alain's work was... Not that there's anything... Anyway, while we're on the topic, Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, but beneath the friendship and the rival... Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come a mad dream. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wit... But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. The first of them to fall under its spell was... Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve, and it's complicated. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, and although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation, but I'm told that the attempted What do you think? Do you admire his transcendent, or do you despise him? Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective. Doesn't surprise me. You share one thing in common. The only difference is, your dream came true, and his... I don't like Fnatic. Maybe I could Anyway, that's enough about... He managed to put a stop to... To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely... After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to... I think that formulas and machine... Yet Alain's intellect... Once he realized, he quit working on his... He told me that I think that all he... At the very end, many years after that. And that is the story. One went all in, the other sought I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of saving the world? Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them. Desires to explore. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world? The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work. He gave the exact same answer as you did. No elaboration, just a quick short answer before getting right back to his work. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the house of... I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me. Polonia, exit hibernation mode.
We did it. Another race done. Another arcade done. $500 plus another 60. No. Near. Oof. Let's see what's here. Oh. See. And that's all she wrote. $2,000. How many wishes is that? Let's travel that. See, here it says also, all purchases started from will no Genshin Impact on PlayStation 4 will no longer support logging or updates. This is the 2026 of the 4th month, the 8th. Then Genshin Impact will no longer support logging or updates for PS4. For travelers who have purchases items but have not claimed them between saying you must do it before they do. But on a PlayStation 5 it seems that you can still log in. Services terminated on PlayStation 4. Suit can only be claimed by logging in on a PlayStation 5. So yeah, you will be able to play on a PlayStation 5, not on a PlayStation 4. Or like me, I have it on my laptop. But yeah. Let's see. 13 wishes. Has 13 wishes. And then, how much do I have? Oh, 42 wishes. So yeah. Thanks for watching. I will be making another video. And then I will show the Wonderland, so you can see how the Wonderland is. Okay. Thanks for watching, and let me know in the comments if you're gonna buy her. Oh, not buy, I mean wish for her or her. Like, as you saw, I have her. So yeah, she's actually good because as you saw, she can heal you as you're fighting. So yeah. But yeah, you can decide on your own. You saw both of the fightings and stuff, so you can decide which one you will go for. I'm not gonna wish on this banners because I already had them, and I know that if I wish for Fiona, then yeah, I can get her more strong and stuff. But the others use her for level, for healing. But yeah, see you when I stream from my laptop. Thanks for watching. You can turn on notifications so you would know when I go live again. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day.